Alright, hi everyone, it's me, Contrary Motion, back again with another edition of our complete playthrough of Grandia. So, last time we made it to this town of Gumbo, which is named after a stew, but for some reason seems to be some kind of Caribbean resort where everybody is really horny all the time, and I don't know what is going on with that. But we're going to see what the conclusion of their big festival is. I can only imagine it's some kind of weird mass orgy. But maybe not. This is a game for children, so we'll see. Alright, let's get back to it and figure out what's going on here. One thing I realized listening to the main Grandia theme again is that it sounds like the theme song to some kind of like bad 70s like American romance TV show. Like there are definitely parts of it where you feel like it's going to say, "And the captain, played by Gavin MacLeod." Anyway. Alright, so here we are in this place. I think all we actually have to do is talk to the chief.
Well now, they said today's the finale of the festival. What'll they be doing? It should be fun. Say, Justin, don't you think the reception we're getting is kind of strange? Something's wrong. I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, Aragorn, how you doing?
You're being oversensitive, Fina. Didn't they say they'd have the finale in the tent? Let's go there.
Yes, we want to go in the enclosed tent with all of these people. What is it that they're doing that they can't do in the open air? Alright, I don't remember where anything is in this town. Oh no! Well, unfortunate for your arm, but hooray for new cat. Tell me about your new cat. Boy, that's loud. The sound mix in this game is so bad. Like, there's really no way to make the balance good. Is this the tent? To the greeting tent. Seems like it. Tora! Black coloring and green eyes. That sounds nice.
Say, Grandma, when I see young people whispering their love, ours burns the hotter.
I don't really understand. But vigor is a good thing, venerable old man.
Yeah, but is it too much of a good thing?
Oh, I thought this person talking to Grandma was actually a child, but in fact it is Grandpa. Gross. Yeah, if this doesn't turn into some kind of weird tribal orgy thing, I'll be surprised. Because that's how they're setting it up. Oh, well that's nice. Roy is being very vocal lately, but only because he's on a diet and constantly hungry.
Whoa, it's the couple! The festival finale's finally here. Are you ready?
Okay.
Oh, that's great. Like yesterday.
Hi, Sunmaid. Thank you for renewing your contract.
Like yesterday, the two of you can sit there.
Somehow I have a bad feeling about this.
Let's do it, Fina. You don't want to offend the villagers, even if we have to do this weird sex ritual. What will they do? I'm excited.
Attention! The finale of the festival shall begin! Now, certainly you were told that the village is worried about the fire of the volcano going out, so we have to heat it up in here.
Well, the chief did sing to us in a loud voice.
Great, okay. The volcano got that way owing to the fire dragon which appeared at the summit. As told in village legends, a young couple of a man and a woman are to be offered in sacrifice to the fire dragon. Were you two told this?
What? Sacrifice? Hold it a minute. I haven't heard any such story.
Ugh, the writing just, ugh.
What? Truly? Did I actually say that to you? Didn't I actually say that to you? Oh, this won't do. I've tried my best not to forget. I've gotten forgetful lately. Well, now everything's been said. You two embellish the finale as the brave couple.
This doesn't explain everybody else's weird couple thing.
Excuse me, brave couple. We were afraid of being a sacrifice, so we did not attain the love of lovers.
Oh, this is why.
To attain the love of two people, you have to be that brave couple who do not fear death. Hooray!
You've shown bravery that will go down in world history of couples. I will surely be happy with Danda. Hey, wait just a minute.
Okay, so this is why everybody was so horny. Because if anybody actually figured out that they were couples, they would be sacrificed to the volcano.
Just a minute. Is this a bit much, Mr. Chief? Hush about becoming a sacrifice.
Oh my god, just the quality of the prose is so terrible.
What? You can't say defeating a dragon's impossible. Still, it's fine if they're eaten for us.
It's not a problem, I suppose.
Boy, this is it's so bad it's not even clear what they're saying. So clearly there's a dragon now. Are they being sacrificed to a dragon and not the volcano? I guess we'll find out. Hey there, David.
This is terrible, Gadwin. We have to chase after those two.
It is very janky.
Stupid. That's why I said I had a bad feeling about this. Oh, whatever will we do now? Couldn't be helped. Shikata ganai. We didn't know. Really? They were acting too nice. Didn't you think it was strange? Well, Fina, I was enjoying the banquet. I guess we're opposites.
Hooray! How was your vacation, Sunmaid? Did you go somewhere exciting?
Ouch!
Oh dear. Let's assume that this is an American English translation.
Fina! Are you alright? So this is what it's come to. Justin, don't you feel a little bit responsible for this?
Alright, that sounds fun.
Yeah, I know. It's all my fault. At any rate, we can't go back now. If we beat that fire dragon, there won't be a problem, right? Oh, sure, change the subject. But I guess you're right. Let's go, Justin. I'm sure the fire dragon is at the summit. That's the Fina I know. Right on, let's go.
Yeah, so all of a sudden they're talking about a fire dragon. Let's see. What are the buttons again? Okay, we've got health weed. Ugh, god damn it. Can we actually leave here? Is there a way out? It's not clear. Ooh. Delicious. What does this do? 4 level 2 MP to 1 friend. I actually do kind of want that. What do I get rid of? The eternal struggle of learning French. Alright, goodbye, health weed. We should do a francophone stream one time as a thing. Everybody has to type in French, and I have to speak French, which is even worse. Bro, bro, bro. No, no, no. Je ne veux pas. Bro, bro. Serait ça un chien chaud? They actually do say chien chaud, or they used to say chien chaud in Quebec for hot dog. They don't anymore. It's considered old-fashioned. But you still see it like on signs for like diners and places like that. A literal hot dog, yeah. At an old-fashioned diner place, which is called a caisse-croûte, you'd also see un bourgeois for hamburger. Hi, Valencia. All right. Let's take out these lost souls. Do I have something that's strong against ghosts? I think I do. I have very tired brain today, so we'll see if I'm able to actually navigate in this game. So this is a pretty weird soundtrack here too. Alright, I don't know what's going on with that appearing and disappearing, but I do not like it. I'll do a couple more battles and then do a save restore. Guess that means I should be using my magic. Meow, meow. It's like the sound that my cat makes when he's constipated. Oh, neither of us has ice spells. Oops. Oh no, wait. I guess Fina should. Something tells me that burn won't be a very good choice. I hate that that's a single target, though. Let's Howl Slash him, then. They are, but they're worth it. I mean, mine's worth it. I don't know. Maybe your pets aren't as good as mine, but... No, Roy is great. Roy is named after Roy in Suikoden 5, in case I haven't mentioned that recently. And he's trained to use the toilet like a big boy. Which is the best thing you can possibly do with a cat. Especially if you don't have a large apartment, because you don't have to have a litter box, and you don't get litter everywhere in your life. Oh, the staff might be useful. What can I get rid of? So much garbage. Alright, I'm never going to use that. I'm never going to use the other one either. And I'm never going to use this. Let's be realistic. I'm enough of an item hoarder that I can just get rid of them because I know I'll never use them. I guess I don't need the other one, though, because, well... Let's see. I guess Sue can use the other one. Okay, sort of a swordfish. Okay, this is not as powerful, but it is a water attack, so I think I probably want to do that. And... the general sales tax knife. Okay. So she has to stick with that whip. Oh, here's where we... Oh, of course. Now it lets me... I knew the stashing place was here. I just was ignoring it. All right, let's store some things then. Let's store this. Let's store this. Let's store this. Let's store this, because I'm not going to use it. And how about... Boy. I guess I don't need the mana egg on me. Alright, that's probably fine for now. And you know what? I can use this health weed. Well, I guess there's no point in using the health weed now, because I could just do this. But that's the next thing I'll do. Next time I need a heal, I'll use the health weed. Now, helpfully legalized in New Parm. Yeah, now I can't stop thinking about, like, the Grandia love boat. I think it was a combination of being in that weird town and also the main title music, which really does sound like a 70s, like, bad romance dramedy hour-long show, like Love American Style or The Love Boat or something like that. Oh yeah, that water attack is hot. Good work, Justin. It's helpful that they dropped them. I don't know why they would. Blue potion. 20 MP all levels. Wow, that's really good. I'm keeping all of these MP restore items, but it turns out that you get save points so frequently that you don't really need to do it. I guess probably you could use it in a boss fight, so you could do your powerful magic twice. Well, as you get more experience, you'll find out just how wild they can be, and just how many of their bodily functions they can do in inconvenient places. My favorite is stepping in a pool of cat vomit when you're half asleep. I can't remember if when you remodeled your house you had any carpeting, but good luck. Oh no. Yeah, Roy peed on my bed twice in his life at this point, I believe. The first time was the day he got neutered, so, like, fair. And the second time was when I left him with a cat sitter, which is a very long story that I actually do on stage. Because it's funny in retrospect. It was not funny at all at the time. So I left a cat sitter in my house for a few weeks who lost him a couple of times and trashed the place and was doing sex work in my bedroom and all sorts of things. But the worst thing was that when I got home from the trip, Roy had peed the bedding, and then this idiot had taken all the bedding off the bed, including the mattress protector. And then, of course, Roy just went and peed on the bed again, so it all soaked into the mattress. Oh, hi, LSD. Yeah, that was quite a wild situation. Oh, for sure they do. Like, I'm happy that I have a 10-minute story now that I can use it for on stage. But it was not fun at the time. It was a horribly stressful trip, so coming home to that was not the best. That was like almost 10 years ago now. I guess what, it was 2013. Bye. Ah, bridge. Yeah, you were. That was when I had just broken up with Jeffrey, but he came on the trip anyway. Let's see. These guys, I don't know. Will the water rod? Yeah, it will make a difference. Okay. Ooh, we need to do a little bit of curing for Fina. Let's have her do a crackle. Hey, wind level up. Excellent. I don't know if I actually needed to level up her wind, but... Alright, time for some cures. Who actually needs the experience? He's level 5 water. And Fina.
Thanks, Thiessen. I think you're pretty cool, too.
You did all kinds of, like, cool stuff today. Well, I guess they're both equal, but I suppose I should work on Fina's water magic. I really need to work on her earth magic because there's apparently a combo. What am I doing? Yes. Heal. Yourself. And I'll use that health weed on Justin. Nah. I'll save the health weed. We did have snow a little bit ago, but it melted today. Alright, I guess this is the way to go. Already? I am too a little bit. I don't actually mind the cold. I just don't like the extra barrier to going outside. Like, you have to do shit. You don't just have to put on shoes. Like, you have to put on your coat and maybe your boots and whatever else. Well, you can wear... I mean, there are, like... You could be one of those dudes who wears shorts no matter what time of year it is. Except instead of cargo shorts, it's a crop top and cutoffs. Okay, let's work on your earth magic so you can get whatever that combo thing is. Water earth, I think it's cure. It would be helpful for her to have it. Oh yes, I remember those days. I have to say, it is nice not to have to worry about wearing sunscreen. I mean, technically, if I went outside during the summer, I would, but... At least it's not California desert level, where half of your body gets a tan from the car window. Ah, yes, I am. Originally from California. A fourth generation Angelino. Which is actually pretty unusual for white people. Like, all of my great-grandparents lived there by the teens and 20s. Alright, so I really don't know which direction I need to go. Is this where I just came from? No. So it must be this way. Oh, right. I made this bridge.
Look, Sue. Justin and Fina are over there.
Yes, they are. We finally found them. Hello, Justin, Fina.
Oh, good. We get a full party.
Gadwin, Sue. You came here for us. It's only fitting. We can't let you two be sacrificed, can we, Gadwin?
Yes. At any rate, if we defeat the fire dragon at the summit, everything should be resolved.
Great, then let's do it. Let's go, everyone.
Okay. Can I go up and around to get... Yeah. Oh, these two Shansho, running around the tree actually reminds me of those, oh god, what's the name of it? That little white teddy bear looking monster in Chrono Trigger. The couple of them that spin around a rock, I think, in 65 million BC. Oh, damn. Did I store the other staff? I did. Maybe we'll get another one. I don't want to go back to the stashing place. I'll double check though. It does kind of justify it. Depending on what else you're wearing, I guess. What am I trying to do? Equipment. Sue. No. Oh, is the fishbow a water attack? Yeah, it's fish-shaped, but it doesn't look like it's a water attack. Yeah. So we can only... I think maybe I got him from the ghosts? So let's try that. Let's work on Fina's digging. Yeah, same, except for, the Kigus, like, get... Ah, there, excellent. Like, they get cat hair and things on them, and they're hard to clean. Like, you can't just stick them in the laundry, you know? Because they have the tails and... Boy, that fishbow does almost no damage to these things. Tell me I get a water staff. No. Why would life be that easy? Peter Shansho. Le Michigan. Ugh, in our last episode of And a Scotch Egg, I did a joke about the Michigan hot dog, and nobody in the room got it, because I don't think it exists anywhere else. Yeah, I don't... Well, I suppose so. You have laundry in your building, though, right? I don't. So I send stuff out. And it would be slightly embarrassing to send a Kigu out to the laundry. I guess I could do it in my little home machine. But that doesn't get any of the fuzz and hair off of anything. Magumaman. Alright, so what do we want people to work on now with their magic? I guess nothing. Yeah, that's the true dream. What do we have with... What is this? Range of enemies to sleep. Let's crackle.
Mugga mugga!
Not having laundry at home sounds rough. I don't know. In a way, I like having the excuse to send it out. Because if I had it at home, it would be like slightly more embarrassing to have laundry service. But if it's like that or go to the laundromat, then... Oh, I see what you mean. Alright, enjoy your lunch, Sunmaid. Okay, this looks like it might be the way forward. Or not, I don't know. Is there something we could have Godwin work on? Wow. Ups attack of one friend. So only he can do this, apparently. Or is it just that he has very... No, it can't be that he has very high... No. Oh, yeah, I forgot he could do this. I should do that more often. Crackle. Oh, good, we got another staff. So I can stick that on Sue. Why on earth would these dogs drop the water staff, though? It makes no sense. Oh, I love that Justin can one-shot those. Alright, so let us put this on Sue. Alright, maybe this is not... Maybe this is the dead end, so let's check this way first. What? Xianshou. And what is this? Lost Soul. And perdu. It sounds like the name of a beer. Like that could be a Unibrew beer. Do we need any heals? Yes. Oops. Okay, so this was the way forward, so let's go across that little bridge. These enemies... why you do that? Do these enemies stay dead? It looks like. The band Rush has an official beer? Can she crackle? She can crackle. Ba, da, 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 da. Is it any good? Or have you had it yet? And what's it called? Yeah, it does seem like MPLG would be some kind of IPA. So bitter your soul flies out right through your puckered lips. Wait, wouldn't you like that? We obey the terms of service. Alright, let's see if Sue can crackle this guy before he gets his thing off. Boom. Yeah, I like fighting fire enemies because we've got a pretty good distribution of cold and water. I guess there's only one cold attack spell that I have, but okay, nothing over here. Do I need to heal? No. Boy, Sue really doesn't have very many HP. Ah, LLB. That's the stuff. A cola only sold in New Zealand. How exotic. Odd that it would only be for export. Oh, Aragorn! I have to ask you because you're the only Australian who regularly frequents the channel. But, so in unpacking, every apartment or house in the kitchen had this weird bottle thing that looked like, I don't know, it looks like a water bottle, but maybe it has something else in it. And I could never figure out where to put it because I could never figure out what it was. It didn't seem to necessarily be food or a drink, but I couldn't tell what else it could be. Like it was just a standard kitchen implement that people would have on a shelf. I do need to finish that game at some point. Yeah, it does a little bit. Like, I could see it possibly being a cleaning product, maybe? Huh. How do I get up there? Ha 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 ha. They're definitely going to put enemies in here, aren't they? Oh, no. Fire Churm. That actually might be useful here right now. +4 fire resistance. Oh, but who to put it on? Guess that seems... Oh, we have a couple of them. So who else should we put it on, maybe? Is there not a separate magic resistance stat? It doesn't look like there is. +3 magic. No, we'll keep that on you. +4 plague resistance. Yeah, we don't need that. Oh yeah, it's kind of mesmerizing, isn't it? It is very of its time. Let's crackle it up. And you too. Bow. Bow. It's just a water bottle? Hmm. It's just interesting because it had this. It had the same design in every kitchen, which led me to think it was some kind of appliance or other kind of thing that just was standard over there that I had never seen before. I don't know. But if it's just a water bottle, like, so obviously then if it's because the tap water is variable quality, you wouldn't fill it from the tap. Yeah, let's give a heal to Godwin. And other than that, we're okay. Okay. What it really looks like is those, oh god, what are they called? I just read an article in The Atlantic, maybe Slate, about swells, fancy water bottles that I guess are made of ceramic or insulated whatever, and how they became this odd status symbol. Evolution of the Nalgene. It was actually kind of an interesting article. Ooh, that's fancy. I think it was maybe for Christmas last year. My aunt and uncle gave me this like UV phone charger / disinfector that I've never used, but it was obviously very expensive. I have to figure out what to do with it. I know, it's terrible. And now there's this proof out in public. If they ever watch my VODs, they'll know that I've never used it. But, like, it's just, you know, well, I have a whole thing about gifts and gift-giving culture. Like, the last thing I want to do is have anybody give me something that takes up space in my house. And the last thing I want to do is give someone else something that will take up space in their house. Yeah, finger tan might be good. You could use it as a blacklight, kinda. Okay, so that must be the way forward, right? So let's see what's over here. What's funny is that, like, if it were somehow... So I don't like that there's this culture and obligation around it. Yeah, getting food or booze is usually my go-to because, you know, at least it won't live in their house forever. And if they don't like it, then whatever, they can give it away or, you know. But it's not one of those things that you know, someone will expect to see in your house later on, you know.
Like, oh, my brother-in-law gave me that crystal bowl as a wedding present. We have to put it out when they come over for Christmas.
That kind of thing. Ugh. But what I don't like about it is that we're sort of... It has all of these weird expectations around it, but also it's not quite ritualized enough. Like, I always think a lot of the, like, highly regimented... I guess let's take this. Oh. Highly regimented, like, social conventions in Japan would drive me crazy, but also they're so highly regimented that it's never unclear what you're supposed to do, which is helpful. This is me being a train conductor. We're gonna get back attacked by those things, I know. +5 defense, +1 all magic resistance. No, you can keep that. That's true. It certainly makes more sense than... I don't really need any more of those, though. Ah, damn it. And it was because we were invincible that we got ambushed. This is the one mechanic in this game that I really hate. I think at this point, wedding gifts don't make any sense because people almost inevitably have lived together for years before they get married. So, like, they should already have their house outfitted. It's not like they, you know, it's not like they're starting from zero. So they just put a list of, you know, greed out there. Well, I would never buy a $1,500 mixer for myself, but... But yeah, definitely occasions that require a gift are kind of awkward. Oh no! Doesn't your cat know that it's not a real mouse? Oh, that reminds me. When I was a little kid, I had a toy called a Talk and Play, which is a little hard to describe, but oh, interesting. It was kind of a box because you could store the books inside it, and then it had like 4 keys on the front in different primary colors, and then it ran with a tape, like a regular cassette tape, I think. And so you would play the tape that went along with the book, and then every so often you would be asked a question, and then you would choose your answer with the colored keys. Okay, so this must be the way to the crater. But what I want to do is figure out how to get that gem. So I should be able to just go around the rim of this volcano, right? But anyway, one of them was like Mickey Mouse teaches you computer terminology. And this was before we had a computer at home, I think. And so on the page where he was like, "Why don't you show me which one is the mouse?" There was one that was an actual mouse, and so I would always pick that, and then he would go, "Haha, no, that's a real mouse." And I just had no idea what that meant. That reminds me also of, so this is a very age-specific thing, but, okay, so this wasn't the way forward. This was the way to that gem. Oh god, what was the name of it? But it was one of those games that you played in the computer lab at school. Maybe Mickey's Space Adventure or something like that, but the whole idea was that, Mickey and Pluto visit the planets collecting stuff, like gems or crystals or something. It was actually pretty cool. Like, you know, for a computer lab game. There were so many great DOS games. I don't know if this was... Maybe it did exist for DOS, but all of the computer labs I had growing up, they were all like Apple IICs, which were, like, at that point, 10 years old. Running on the big 5 1/4 inch floppy disks. I don't really even have any memory of playing Oregon Trail in school. It was all Mickey's Space Adventure and something else, but now I can't remember what it was. Dragon Scale. I wish you could actually look at these things to be able to tell whether or not you wanted them. Prevents damage below 10. Wow, that's pretty cool. What can we get rid of? Okay, I don't need that. I remember there was a surgery game that I played at computer camp, but I also had on my own computer at home that was called Life and Death. And it was really actually, it was actually a very good educational game. It was like probably the first like you perform surgery game. It would be kind of fun to do on stream actually. 'Cause then you had to like you had to like perform the incisions and things with the mouse, which was really difficult to do in a way that satisfied their requirements. But you did an appendectomy, and then you did like an aortic aneurysm graft bypass thing. And then, of course, for those two surgeries, there were also a couple of things that you had to do, like a differential diagnosis for. But yeah, that was really fun. But it was also pretty, like, they just let you keep doing surgeries until you got it right. And then once you did it right once, then that was fine. But you could just kill so many patients. I don't know, this is probably better than eliminating all damage under 10, isn't it? I'll probably keep that, though, and put it on Shadowgate or the Uninvited. No, I don't think so. But I should definitely do Life and Death on here one time. I do have it, or at least I did have it at some point. I was running it on DOSBox to remind myself of what it was like. And it still pretty much holds up, except for, obviously, it looks terrible. They made a sequel for brain surgery, but it wasn't as good. It was much more ambitious, but it just didn't come together. Well, I do like a spooky adventure game. All right, here we go.
Ah, it's hot. Is it because of that fellow over there?
Uh-oh, where's Skylar? He'd appreciate that.
Justin, that looks like the dragon that causes Gumbo to suffer.
Hey, look, I'm not so easily sacrificed.
Justin, don't be caught off guard. Look, it's coming this way. So this is the dragon that burns the Gumbo. Bad dragon. Oh no, it's Mad Dragon. Oh well. Anyway. For only $129.99, you too can own... Anyway. Do. What do we... Let's everybody do some digging in our first round here, except for Gadwin, who should do a def down on the dragon. Oh my god. It just leaches toxins into your body. But not in the way that people like. Alright, so seems to me like, even though we have more powerful magic, that Crackle is the way to go. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, but that has a small area of effect. For external use only. The least useful sex toy. Did I mention my head injury that I got from the Hitachi wand? Officially from massage. Actually from massage. But it was still embarrassing. So, last week sometime, I guess probably maybe 5 or so days ago, I got home and I was exhausted and I had a headache and I felt terrible. And Thiessen had this idea, well, why don't we use the Hitachi magic wand on your head and vibrate your head so it makes your head feel better. Because it does kind of feel cool when you it probably causes brain injury, but it does kind of feel good to vibrate your head. And so I had it like sort of just above my nose, between my eyebrows, so it would like vibrate my sinus cavity, and I had it pressed up against my head pretty hard. And you know how the end of those things is kind of rubber, so it's got a lot of traction. And what you can't feel when it's vibrating that hard is that it's basically rubbing your skin off. So I got basically a blister there, like in between my eyes. It was not a good look. It was like 2 days before I had to do that taping for the Winnipeg Comedy Festival, so you can see it in my video submission. What am I doing? Let's see. Let's do a tremor, I guess. Crackle. Did that cancel it? I feel like that should cancel it. Sometimes magic cancels. I think it only does if you hit their weakness. I thought about going out to buy concealer, but it was too much trouble, and it was kind of, it was also kind of raw wound, so I didn't want to put makeup on it. I put a little band-aid over it for a while, but I took it off before I went on stage because I figured that would be more conspicuous. It's mostly better now. Can I do more Death Loss on him? Like, is there level 2 Death Loss? Yeah. Okay, cool. Oof, poor Fina. Alright, might be time for a heal all. Okay, Justin, let's... Alright, I guess let's start doing these. I kind of don't want to go over there. Oof. Alright, Sue. Time to crackle. But anyway, if I can rub the skin off my actual forehead with one of those things, all I will say is be safe, kids, when you use it for other purposes. But it is actually great as a real massager. Ow! Oh no, Fina! Alright, let's all give Fina a little bit of a... Oh, you know what? I can use that health weed. But he doesn't have it. Let's heal Fina. Do you have it? Yeah, you have a health weed. We should probably do another all heal. Shikari shite! Let's see if we can stop him from casting that. Nope. Alright, Justin, what can we do? How about another shockwave? Yeah, that does a lot of damage. No, don't heal yourself. Please don't do a lot. Oh, only 100? Pfft. So clearly that +4 against fire is really doing a lot of heavy lifting on Sue, and I should have probably put it on Fina. Wait, there are multiple parts of this thing that go? Huh. They seem to share their HP, but I guess they're different targets for stunning them. Yeah. So let's see if that cancels the body. No, maybe not. Okay, he's out of those. Do we need an all heal? Because Justin can't really do anything else useful. Yeah, pretty much. We'll just do an all heal for the MP, or for the magic experience. Bye-bye, Draggy. That was a pretty easy boss battle, all things considered. Really, all the boss battles have been pretty easy, except for the first boss battle.
Yeah, we did it.
Indeed, Justin.
Now Justin and Fina don't have to be sacrificed.
Justin, what's that glittering? Look, look, over there too.
Huh? What, Fina? I see. These are the same things we saw at Typhoon Tower.
Uh-oh.
What's happening?
The volcano has come back to life. It'll start erupting right away.
Yikes! This is the crater here. If it erupts, we'll all be sacrificed. No, more like sacrified.
Ugh.
No time for word games. If we don't get out quickly, we'll all be toast.
Is this actually timed? Doesn't seem like it. So I guess this game doesn't have a an escape dungeon item, at least not that I'm aware of. Hi, Jack. How you doing? Oh, let's give Jack a shout out. Because we're not worried about this volcano erupting. Ah, Pokemon Emerald. That's the one that LSD tried to get me to play to learn Pokemon. And I could not figure it out.
Look, the volcano's erupting.
So probably at some point I'm going to have to do Pokemon on the channel, because I've never played a Pokemon game.
Has the volcano come to life again? We'd better hurry to the base. Let's go, Justin.
Yes, Godwin. Run, everybody.
It's just this fire raining from the sky. Oh, good. We didn't have to walk through there.
The village of Gumbo.
Where's the inn? The tool shed. Oh, we can buy new magic. Okay, I need to go to the inn to get my thing out of stash, though. Oh, did I miss something? Let's see here. Don't want that. I don't want that. I can sell these extra rain staves. I'll stash that. I feel bad selling it. Don't want that. Don't want that. Speeds casting of spells. They cast pretty quickly. Hot Whip. Oh, that you can only access after. Tricky. So maybe I'll put that dragon scale on Sue now. And I'll keep that metal frog. Okay, so we'll stash my other fire charms here. Mike Roma. That just sounds like a guy. Okay. Does kind of sound like a Ligma joke, but I can't figure out what it would be. Oh, I can sell a lot of these things, so maybe I should, Okay, mana egg. I can't sell the wooden sword, but I can sell the sales tax knife and the flint knife. And the sickle. Army dart. And the apron. And... no, I can't sell that. All right, cool. Now let's, I guess let's stay and save.
What is it? What's wrong?
Monsters! Monsters have come!
Monsters?
Ah, let me go to heaven!
Okay. Time to go to the tool shed. Okay, so let's sell.
Hey, wake up. I have business for you.
Okay, so let's sell this and this. And we have 2 extra rain staffs. The hot whip, I think we need. The general sales tax. I have army dart. Oh, we can't sell the apron. Sickle and another rain staff. So we'll have to stash that apron again. I guess I'll keep this Mike Roma. That fish bow is technically the best bow I can have right now. Alright, LSD, good to see ya. Okay, let's see here. Who needs what is the question. Okay, Justin has everything but wind. Sue has everything. Fina has everything. So do we get Justin wind? Or do we give Godwin something? I'm not convinced that Godwin's going to stay with us. So I think I will give Justin wind. Plus Godwin's sort of more useful as a physical attacker. Oh, you can tell what they have. Oh, he can't learn the other 2. Well, there you go. Okay, so now everybody is fully magicked. Can I actually buy better stuff than what I have now? No. Has a frog emblem. Frog axe. I do have an axe. That's plus 29. And that's plus 28. Okay, so it's not as good as my sword anyway. And he's been using plenty of axes lately. Okay, so we can use some new shields. Oh, I don't have enough money. Well, fine then. Alright, and I will go back and ditch these couple of things that I can't use. Or rather, that I can't sell. I think we're good. Time to figure out what's actually going on. Ooh, hey, hey. Well, that was the wrong way.
It's a ghost! A ghost! Stay away! We were supposed to have been eaten by the fire dragon. Why, brave couple, why? We were bad. Please don't haunt us.
It's looking this way. Hey, souls of the brave couple, don't lay a finger on my girlfriend.
Oh, they think we're ghosts.
I, stoic and dangerous Marua, will put you away with one blow from my right hand.
Look, we've just returned here after barely defeating the fire dragon.
What? Is it really you?
Hi there, H.O. I formally welcome you.
You're really something.
Check out the point redeems, by the way.
I'm so happy that you were unscathed by the sacrifice. Hey, Leanna, run and tell the chief the good news. There'll be a festival tonight.
Marua, I don't want to go alone. Come with me. Come with me.
Oh, my spoiled princess. Okay, Leanna, I'll go with you.
Oh no, I don't think they're going to talk to the chief.
Oh, brother. Come on, Justin, don't be angry. They're very pent up after hiding their relationship for so long. Let's go too.
Auspicious, auspicious. Never has it been this auspicious. Oh, Jalala, death to the fire dragon. Lulu, may Gumbo be forever warm. The sacrifice is no longer necessary. From now on until forever, we can celebrate the festival. This is great. To Justin and Fina, who slew the dragon, and to Godwin and Sue. These two couples will go down in ever after in history of Gumbo as the brave couples.
Godwin and Sue.
Now then, please don't hurry off. Eat and drink more.
No, we've already had enough. We're so full. Oh, no more. My stomach's full and I'm tired. You fallen asleep, Puffy?
I too have a full belly. I'm going back to the lodgings ahead of you. I'm hitting the sack, Justin. Vina, since you're the guests of honor, you better enjoy it a while longer. Jalala, I'm sorry you can't stay. Shall I see you to the lodgings?
Good night, Justin. Don't stay up too late.
This actually reminds me a lot of the Unga Bunga Munga Meeple eating contest scene, the festival at the Ioka village in Chrono Trigger.
What? Godwin and Sue will soon be gone. Soon? It's already happened.
So she means like Godwin and Sue are leaving. He's like,
what do you mean? They already left. Fina, what are you drinking?
It good soup. Make Chrono strong.
What'll we do, Justin? We have to kiss in front of everyone at the very end of the festival. What? Really?
It's a lie, Justin. I'm kidding. Usoda.
A lie? Did you think it was true? Say, it's gotten a little hotter. Should we go outside and cool down? It probably doesn't matter if we're here. Justin, you were making eyes at me just now. Well, what are you saying? You want to go or stay? I'm just kidding. Sorry, Justin. Well, let's go.
Can I drink this green liquid? No. It's the color of antifreeze.
I'm so happy it hurts. It's the first time in my life for this. I understand about being happy, but think about what we have to look at.
Oh, so I guess they're doing gross PDA, maybe?
Oh, Toto, I love you. Whoa, what are you doing? I'm Justin. What? Toto, when did you change your name to Justin? You didn't say a word to me.
What did she squeeze?
You're not listening. Oh, the evening breeze feels good. Now everybody's a couple in this village. I feel embarrassed just looking around. Look, they're everywhere.
They were everywhere before.
Oh, brave couple. Thanks to you, Gumbo is full of happiness.
We owe it all to you. Thanks to you, I'm full of... Thank you very much. I didn't think that I would ever be walking together with Danda. Oh, wonderful. What a happy couple.
You're also a marvelous couple, right, Nina?
Yes, a well-matched couple. You're right, Danda. Now tell me, Danda, is there anywhere nearby that's cool?
Let's see. Try going to the pier or the isolated islet. That'll be cool. You can relax.
Oh no. Do they actually force a Pheno romance? Isn't Justin like 12? Yeah, I don't want to talk to them.
Just as Danda said, this is a quiet place. The smell of the sea breeze at night is wonderful, isn't it, Justin? What? Maybe. It feels like noon to me. Already, Justin? Let's try going over there. The sound of the night waves is so wonderful.
I think a lot of this is also that they had to condense to fit in these text boxes, which are very small.
What? Wait a minute, Fina. Look, Justin. It's just as if the starry sky descended. It's just like two people floating up in the sky. Truly. But as the adventurer Justin, sometime I'd like to go up and face that star. What? Let's go together sometime to that most distant star. What? The two of us together to that star? Justin, you just said something nice. Do you know what it is? Well, of course. That's only fitting for an adventurer. Oh, Justin, don't you ever stop thinking about adventure? Hey, if we do this, we'll look like a real couple. Isn't that a laugh? Of course we look like a couple. Our relation goes back to plunder and marriage in New Parm. What? But that was because of that sniveling Packin. It's just a joke. It's just a joke. But, Justin, I think it's been great going out on adventures with you. Honest. Ever since I met you, adventure and trouble have been continuous.
Ugh. Such bad, clumsy English.
Even in this village, we're still wrapped up in confusion. Fina, that doesn't sound much like a compliment. We can resolve these things just by taking it all on. You have that kind of wonderful strength.
Yeah.
Fina, perhaps it's looking ahead, but... Fina, about myself, I have to tell you, I'm not really into... Shh, quiet. It feels good just like this. It seems like you and I are the only ones in the whole world. But I have to tell you, my rivalry with Gantz actually disguised something else. What's that? The spirits. They're here too, just like we saw them at Typhoon Tower in the volcano. Justin, look.
It kind of looks threatening.
How pretty.
Boy, they even went to the effort of animating that. All right, another meal.
Normally, you seldom encounter the spirits. The two of you saw so many is extraordinary. I think that the spirits favor Justin. Don't you feel that in your heart?
Yeah, I've been able to see the spirits ever since we crossed the wall and came here.
The spirits appeared to Justin last night and at Typhoon Tower. Now then, these are more appearances than I've ever heard of before. I think they must have something in mind for Justin.
The spirits are those softly flickering lights, aren't they? How could they intend anything?
The spirits are more than that. I don't know, but if you go to the place called Allen, you'll find out.
When I felt full yesterday, I suddenly got so sleepy that I went right to bed. That was delicious, but I really wanted to see the pretty spirits floating in the night sky. That's too bad, Sue. Next time it happens, I'll wake you up. The spirits are so strange. You never saw them in Parm, did you, Justin? The spirits were dancing in the gorgeous starry night. There was something about it. Even now it feels like a dream. Don't you think so, Justin? Well, yeah, now that you mention it. Fina and I certainly saw them. That was no dream. Last night was truly beautiful. I'll never forget it.
Now then, last night after we parted, Donda and his friend came to the guest house. As thanks for saving Gumbo, he said he was making preparations so we can leave by boat at any time.
Oh, great luck! Now we can finally go to the Twin Towers. I thought that we'd meet up with Leet when we crossed the barrier. Somehow we went the long way around. That's because originally Justin was bad at everything. We've reflected on that. I understand. Well, that's okay. It means we've had many more adventures.
That many more adventures. Sometimes I really can't quite figure out what they're saying. I guess technically we probably don't need to stay. Alright, I guess it's time to take the boat on to the next part of the game. To the Twin Towers, because it's still the 90s when this game came out. Oh, I keep going the wrong way. Well, should we figure out if we want to get what's at the volcano? I guess we may as well. It's not a very long dungeon. Am I to assume that it's back at the top? Okay. Oh, we can't go back to the top. So is just that confused charm? Oh, no, never mind. Oh, it looks like everything's been, oh no. Did we get back attacked? We did. Magumaman. That sounds like a, Mega Man enemy. Roar. Magumamanto Lokuman. Wait, who is this, Sue? I'm glad she got that spell off. Oh, now would be the time. Oh, prevents damage below 10. Oh, and I stored all my fire charms. Okay, so I can't put one on Sue right now. Okay, that's all for over here. Yeah, so it looks like this place is just completely refilled with treasure. I don't mind a little extra grind. We're not in a rush. We're just having a good old adventure. I guess Justin needs to upgrade his wind in order to do Crackle. Yeah, okay. Boy, that does like no damage. You're watching an art stream and your cat, Mrs. Peppers, was picked to be subject of a 3-minute art challenge. Oh, that's cool. I get a lot of targeted ads for those companies that make paintings out of your cat and dress them up as, like, historical figures. Oh, nice. Let's take a look. Aww. Ms. Peppers looks very relaxed.
Sup, cuties?
Wow, pixel art too. Oh, so many.
Sup, nerds?
I feel like you could use that little no as a Twitch emote. All right. Do I need to heal? Nah. My initiative. Xian Shou. All right, Fina, you too. Spicy water time, I think. Alright, let's see. Justin needs to howl to work on his wind magic. That does a little more damage to those things. I think I can sell these rain staffs for a lot of money, which is good because I still couldn't afford all of the shields that I need. So do all of the dungeons refill with treasure after you've done them once? In which case, I guess I've been missing out on stuff. Yeah. Oh. So many rain staves.
Duck-a-da-duck-a-duck-duck-duck.
This is such a weird soundtrack. I should do some reading about it, actually. Alright, Sue. Crackle away. And Justin needs to howl. Full Ginsburg. Can she make it? Yeah. Level up that whip. Wait, what kind of whip does she have on? The Gale Whip. Well, I feel like this would not be good against the fire enemies. So I'm not going to change. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. We love grinding. Actually, I have to say I don't really mind grinding so much in this game. The combat system is sort of interesting enough to where it's not that boring. But I don't know, I am slightly annoyed by battle systems that make you use things in order to make them good.
Right.
Getting so many rain staves. Oh no, which way is forward? I'm guessing not this way, because there's no enemies. Oh, maybe. Ah, here's a chest.
Escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Oh no, I'll have to turn him up. That's funny, because the audio in the video is pretty loud. I'll have to do a little boosty boost like I did with Trudeau. It is very convenient that Crackle levels up both wind and water at the same time. I want more mixed element spells to do that with. Alright, what do we get? A chain gem. +1 combo attack chance. Alright. How are we doing? Let's do a... An Al heal. Who is Al? No one knows. It's like a D&D spell. Al's magical healing. Do we take damage from the raining fire? Seemingly not. Go on, Godwin. Another fire charm. Oh, I guess I could put that on Sue right now. Oh, I see. So we can take damage from those big falling boulders, I guess. How is this a back attack? Excuse me. I should probably put one on Fina, too, if I get the chance. Jack, are you going to be playing more Pokemon tonight, or are you going back to... I forget what it was that you started after Wild Arms. Alright, Sue gets a crackle. I can't tell if she's saying Mugu Mugu or Bugu Bugu. One of them has to be like a brrrr sound effect. Ouch. Uh-oh. Ghost! Les âmes perdues. Oh, I need to level up her diggin'. Or did I? I think maybe she has Cure now. I will make you see my power. Ow. Oh, nothing up here. Delicious tempura. I go back and forth on whether or not I want to get a deep fryer to use at home. On the one hand, deep frying at home is horrible and messy and expensive and wasteful. But on the other hand, you get to eat deep fried food at home. Just leveling up all that magic. Okay, it is faster to go around this way. Howl at the moon, Justin. I wonder if there's anything else here. Or if that chest was the big thing. Go, go, Justin. Oh, he's finally out of MP. Fina really has an astounding amount of magic. Well, hello, Haseo. Thank you for renewing your contract. Remember not to leave your soul gem too far out of sight. Do I need to heal anybody? Not really. Well, let's do an owl heal just for the experience. Anything over here? Nope, that leads back down. Ah, how is FFT going? I was reading a Reddit thread about what people think are the best written JRPGs, which is a whole can of worms. People don't seem to have very consistent ideas of what makes for good writing in a JRPG. But Final Fantasy Tactics is often mentioned. I really should try to actually play it all the way through at some point. Oh, this is Sue. Okay. Crackle away, Sue. I actually really like Suikoden Tactics. I thought it was... Well, I really liked it the first time I played it. When I replayed it last summer when I was going through Suikoden, I didn't enjoy it as much. But I feel like as a tactics game, it is pretty good. No. Let's just have Justin do this. I could actually use one of my MP restore items on him. Maybe I will. Because they're just taking up space in my inventory. Okay, so there's nothing over here. I guess I'll fight these things, because why not? Oh, so in that case, let's see here. 4 level 2 MP, 30 SP, 20 MP all levels. That's too good. I'm going to save that. Alright, so Justin cannot do anything useful with that right now. Do you have one? Vaccines, health weed, mycroma. What was that? I thought I had a bunch of MP restore items. Are they all on Sue? Oh, maybe I finally got rid of them. I guess I must have stashed them all. So in that case, we won't worry about it. You're fighting the first battle of Chapter 2 and recruited one of the enemy characters. The enemies tried to attach her and she dodged every single enemy attack. That's always nice when the RNG is in your favor. Oh yeah, there's this secret path up here. Maybe there's something new in here? Let's find out. Nope. Alright, I think that's... Well, we'll see. I think that's pretty much everything here. Magu Maman. Justin can't use any magic right now. Well, he can do another Al heal, but... Sue's gonna run out of magic soon. Should be a good opportunity for us to leave. Herp, herp, herp. Is this the way forward? Or what? And I think this might be where I came from. There's Mon-Mons here. That must mean I didn't take this path. Alright, Magma Menor. Alright, Justin. Let's let's do that. So you should be able to one-shot both of those. Good. Sue, you can do another crackle.
Watch this.
Nope, just a trap. Is that a thing in the game, maybe? Is I already up here? I guess so. Okay, so I think we've been everywhere in here now. Yeah, I've already been over here. So let's leave and progress the plot.
Duck-a-duck-a-duck-duck.
Toujours les chiens chauds. Okay, Justin, you can't do anything helpful. I guess let's just do this to get the water experience. Do I even have room for this staff? Apparently. Oh, this was a way I haven't been before. Looks like it's a dead end. Base of the volcano. Work it, work it, work it. I'm sure that's not what they're saying, but that's what it sounds like. Oh, I already got that. Come on. Okay, so it didn't especially seem like... Wonder how I get over there. Oh. I see. Nani? Doko da? Oh, I see. It's one of those. I'm not going to worry about it then. Let's just get out of here. And head back to town and take our boat to the next section of the game. Ten videos for the first chapter? You know what? I'm gonna deal with my items first. Ah! The tool shed. Okay, so I can sell all those extra staves. Yeah, that makes a nice amount of money. Alright, excellent. And while I'm at it, now that we're not going to be in the fire dungeon anymore, we can put the fire whip on Fina and sell her old whip. And buy those shields that we wanted. Are these better than what we had? Yeah, so I'll do those too. Oh, nope, not this. This. Mach boot. Oh, perfect. I don't think the inn charges us, does it? Hooray! Oh, do you recruit monster characters? I don't remember anything about that game. Ah! I always leave the village. Alright, so to, I guess, the pier.
Say, you're going to the Twin Towers, right?
Of course we're going.
Well then, where Donda goes, I go. I just couldn't bear to be separated from Donda for a moment. Since no one will be there while we're waiting for you, Donda and I can be alone.
Ew, just clean up after, okay?
Say, brave couple, still want to go to the Twin Towers? Well then, let's go.
Donda just got his pilot's license, so obviously he needs to take it. Never mind.
Oh, you really are handsome, Donda.
Oh, did we not get a little boat scene? Gee, that's unusual for this game. They usually love making us actually sit on the boat.
We'll be waiting here for you, don't worry. We'll be ready so you can come back with us anytime. But, give us like a half an hour. About the Twin Towers, I heard from someone who's been there often to study the place. They're surrounded by 4 gates, but you can only enter via the north gate. All the other gates are shut.
Thanks for the help, Donda. Oh, by the way, have a fun adventure. We'll wait here for you the whole time.
That's right. We'll be waiting here, Nina. Just you and me. Gross.
Logical place for a bag of money to be. Just sitting on top of a rock. Ooh. Hello. Speed seed. +1 wit. Hot and spicy. This music sounds a little earthboundy to me. Like it could be a shop or something in Earthbound, or a menu. I have mixed feelings about the Mother series. Like, I absolutely get why people like them, and I appreciate a lot of stuff about them, but I don't think they're fun to play.
Wait, Justin. Look! A tank from the Garlisle forces!
That's 2 tanks. 2 tanks, Sue.
What would the Garlisle forces be doing here?
So that's obviously a translation error, because the translator just saw tank, Garraio no tanku desu, or whatever, Sensha desu, and didn't know how many there were.
What would the Garlisle forces be doing here? The Garlisle forces crossed the end of the world too? This must be a mistake. No, look, see those markings? It's got to be a Garlisle forces tank.
You like it better than Mother 3?
This is new to me. Are these soldiers very troublesome?
Yeah, they can be. Anyway, if there are any of them in the Twin Towers, we better be careful not to let them know we're here.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll work out. I can't remember which one I felt more trolled by. It's been long enough now that it's like childbirth. You sort of forget the pain. The problem with doing Mother 3 on the emulator is the timing for the music doesn't work very well. So it's very difficult to get the combos. Apparently there are things you can do to help that, but I didn't. It's frustrating to me as a musician when rhythm things in games don't work properly. The thing that I really hate is when they line up with the visual and not the audio. Doesn't seem like there's any items sitting around out here. Yeah, I think you mentioned your family band. Alright, here we go. Boy, that's creepy looking. Oh, what does it remind me of? Something. Okay, big maze. Oh, that's a horrible noise they make. We love it when enemies make horrible noises. Alright, what can we do here? Not in 3D games with no minimap. Let's see what this does.
Let's go, Justin.
I don't know. I can tell you that when I was a kid in Sierra Adventure games, when they would do mazes or other environments that you had to map yourself, that always was horrible. because I never did it. And so I would just die. Wait, what is going on here? Oh, that's why I picked the wrong one. Ba-la-la, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Xenogears is another thing I should really probably play. Oh, finally! Good! Yes! Boy, that had just been waiting for me this whole time, too. All I had to do was use Burn with Sue once more. Alright, time to just whack him. Meow. Oh, bad pathfinding, Sue. I did try playing Xenogears once back in the day. But I think I didn't like the battle system. This actually doesn't seem to be too much of a maze, but we'll see how it goes later. Let's see here. What things should she work on? Whoosh. I should use Sue's Burn Flame. Boy, she really doesn't have that much magic. It feels like Sue should be primarily a magic user, but she's just mostly not very useful. Okay, this is where I'm going to get turned around, probably. What do we have here? A health weed, okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem like this is really much of a maze, as it turns out. That actually would not be a bad thing for him to work on right now. Fina needs to work on her earth. Who else needs to level up what? Sue's earth seems to be not very good either. And Justin needs to work on his howl. Oh, we got magic blocked. Well, fine. If you want me to just beat the shit out of you, then I will. Yeah, these things are so creepy the way they move. They're actually fairly strong, too. I'm assuming Magic Block does not persist after battle. Oh, it does! I finally, after a million years, ditched the thing that cures it, too. Oh, no. Unblocks magic of one friend. Godwin's the only one that doesn't have it. So... let's do... Why can't I do it on... Wait, what? It let me use it, but it didn't cure it? Is this a different status than I'm thinking of? Seemingly so. Or do they only work in battle? That doesn't make any sense. Well, now I don't know what to do. Why does the magic unblock item not unblock my magic? It just let me use it up. Oh well, at least I have the inventory space now. So this inflicts magic block status on me. And I have an item that cures that, and I used it. I actually used 2 of them, and neither of them worked. I feel like that's either a bug. If you use it outside of battle, it doesn't work or something. I don't know. Block charm. Gives resistance to magic blocking. Well, it doesn't cure it if you put it on. What is this? That's not very helpful. Wait, is there actually another way to... No, now I don't remember which way I came from. I guess it must have been from somewhere else. Oops, back attacked. Well, this is unfortunate, because now there's nothing I can do. It also means I'm going to get stuck using healing items. Which I guess isn't terrible. I'll at least get them out of my inventory. It is called Magic Block. And the description of the item was literally unblocks the magic of one ally. I could heal it with Cure, but nobody can use magic. I can only imagine that the cure for it is the item that says in the description that it cures it. It just doesn't work. That's alright. It'll give me an excuse to clear some of this garbage out of my inventory. Yeah, they're super creepy. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I gave them instead of using them. That's what happened. And so I thought I had two, but I only had one. That's what happened. Oh, this just cures poison. Well, let's try it anyway. Nope. Okay, well then I unblocked the wrong person, but that's fine. Maybe I'll find another one. Vacuums suck. Alright, this is where I came from. Indeed. They are singularly sucky, you might say. I thought you might like that. Well, on the bright side, I can at least use Justin's healing. Although he is one of the... Like, I put anti-magic block accessories on my two more magic usery people, so he is probably likely to get blocked again. Until we run across a save point, anyway. Fine, let's do one more on Sue. Revival. Revives fallen character once. Yeah. It's not that good. Womp 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 womp. I guess I might as well try to keep them from blocking me if I can. And we may as well start using your howls while we have the chance. In a way, it's relaxing because I have no choice but to physical attack. Yeah, the things in here are pretty strong. Okay, nothing up my sleeve. Nothing in this corner. I assume this is going to lead me to another unblocky Mablob. Okay. So we should do this first. Oh, it looks like we've almost made it. Death Charm. Gives resistance to sudden... Oh no, there's sudden death. I assume there must be a revive spell at some point. If you keep leveling up the water magic. Go, go, Gadwin. Justin can do this. Oh my god, indeed. I really can't get over how creepy these things are. Can I combo this thing before its thing gets off? Let's find out. I guess because they are strong, I should be using the critical on them because it has the knockback. I'm almost through here, so I assume I'm going to get to a save point. But let's at least burn through Justin's magic. Hooray! Alright, so he has learned Crackle, so we may as well start using that. It's twice as efficient. That should take care of both of these. Da 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 da. Hey, who are you? You can't come in here. The Garlisle forces are doing some studies here.
Oh, but wait, we're just, trying to avoid being noticed by you guys.
Are you the local guides? Were you sent here to help the Twin Towers study?
Huh? That's right, we're guides. Our boss told us to, guide you folks around here.
Oh, well then. We've been waiting for you. We're having trouble finding the entrance to these ruins. Yeah, this plan's gonna work. Okay, let's get in there quickly. We can get to the details after we're inside.
I don't know how we did it, but we got inside without making a fuss, huh, Justin? Shh, they'll hear you, Sue.
Come on, slowpokes, go on inside. Oh, delicious. Alright, let's ditch some junk. What does this actually do? Oh, that's alright. Honestly, I don't think I need these. Doesn't look like anything does that in here. I probably won't have Justin use the fish sword. Actually, is that stronger than his staff? Because we don't need the... Yeah, it is. Okay. We no longer need the water effect. Oh, what about for Sue then? No, the staff is stronger. Okay. So we'll stash this other... No. Yeah. Good. Don't need these fire charms. Ugh, we might need that. Alright, good enough. Is there anything in here that we could use? Not really. Oh, well, I just can't understand it. What strange ruins these are. They didn't even have an entrance. Huh? Where are you guys from? You're not dressed like soldiers, and you don't look much like locals.
We're local guides. We were assigned here for the Twin Towers study. We want to see if jet fuel is really capable of melting steel.
What happened to your uniforms? If Sergeant Nana sees you like that, she's gonna chew you out.
We're not soldiers. We're guides from Gumbo Village.
Oh, local people, huh? Oh, you surprised me. Yeah, because we really look like soldiers. Being a kite pilot isn't so great. It just looks to others like a cool job. I mean, the training's very tough, and much of the info's top secret. So you can hardly even write letters to anyone. The tank soldiers, they get to sleep while traveling. Maybe I'll ask to transfer to the tank corps. Well, these tanks are not suited to this southern climate. It's hot as heck in there, and it's bug-infested. It's a lot of work to fix those heavy tanks. I sure envy those kite pilots. The grass is always greener in the other tank. Huh? You're local people. You sure do look a lot like us.
You must be kidding. We've got tails and everything. Okay, guys, let's show them our tails. Huh? Wait. We can't take our pants off here.
I sure wish we could go back now. It's been half a year since I've seen my bride. I know Herr Mullen is very kind to his subordinates, but even he can't do anything about this. Alright, so I guess...
Watch out, Justin. It's them. What's the matter, Sue? What? Shh, everyone, just hide, quickly.
Ugh, I hate doing these voices because I can't really differentiate them very well.
What a boring assignment this is. Herr Mullen's stuck on studying towers. Maybe he'll give us new orders soon. If we hadn't messed up so bad in the Misty Forest, my dream of becoming Herr Mullen's aide-de-camp. That was one miserable experience. The train wouldn't stop, and we wasted half a day. Herr Mullen was so mad. Wasn't his name Justin, the one who broke the brake? He'll pay next time I see him. He'll pay with his life. They're gone now. Looks like they remember me.
Looks like you've got woman trouble. And you know a few tricks, eh, Justin?
Hey, Justin. Those three women, they were talking about a Herr Mullen. Oh, him. I don't know if I can handle him. Anyway, looks like there's a door over there. Let's get into the tower before we run into Herr Mullen.
Chrono strong. Isla like strong people. Men and women. In the English version, they censored out that Isla actually says she's attracted to Marley.
What's this? It must mean something, but I don't know what. It looks like a magic circle. Hey, Justin, I think I see the entrance to a passageway over there. Huh? Uh-oh, Justin. It looks like a dead end ahead. You're right, there's a wall there. But if this isn't an entrance, where can we enter from?
I hate tech problems. Use the spirit stone. Use it right here.
The latest report only said that the entrance is very likely to be somewhere in this room.
The way to get ejected from the Twin Towers is described in detail. It's a very helpful report.
Hey, that voice! Oh, it's you, Mullen.
What the? Why, it's Justin.
Vina? Lean!
What are you doing here, Justin? How in the... You must have gotten over the wall at the end of the world.
You bet we did. We walked and climbed over it.
Walked? You really got over that wall on foot? That's amazing. You kids really are something.
Yeah, what's so funny? Don't make fun of us, you jerk.
No, you've got it all wrong, Justin. I'm just pleased, that's all. These days, it's wonderful to meet someone who's so artless and daring.
Enough with the confusing chatter. Move, Mulin. Let us pass through or we'll do it by force.
If I let you pass through, will you hand me that last fragment of the Spirit Stone, Justin?
What will you do with this spirit stone?
So, it's just as Lead said. You really do have it, don't you?
Ugh.
That stone is not meant to be yours. Hand it over and I will let you go.
No, you got that? N-O.
We can't let him just suddenly appear and take the stone like a mugger. You can count on me and my sword, Justin.
Oh, posso battere.
Vina, Justin, just hand over the spirit stone. Don't risk your lives over it.
Stand back, Lean. If the stone must be taken by force, I will take it in my own way.
Let's get him, Godwin.
Okay. Oof.
Justin! That creep.
Well, on your feet already, eh? Looks like this adventure trip has provided you with good training. I'm only going to say this once more. Hand over the stone, Justin.
No way, Jose.
That's just what I'd expect to hear from someone like you. Okay, come give me all you got. You shouldn't take any regrets with you into the next world.
Stop here, Mulin. We already know who will win. Nonsense. The winner's yet to be decided. Stop, Justin. You're just gonna get killed. The spirit stone in my pocket. It's starting to glow.
The magic circle. It's moving. Could it be the entrance to the tower?
Yeah!
Oops.
What? Oh no, Godwin, Justin and Fina, they're gone. Hey, where is everybody? Justin, Fina.
I hear water. Justin? Wait, do I have to play as Fina? Where am I? Is anyone here? Hello? Is anyone around? Justin! Sue! Godwin! What's going on? Justin! Justin! It's no good calling for them. The magic circle sent only you and me to this place. Oh, my leg is hurt. Don't come near me! You're the one who made my sister do those horrible things to Luke Village. You're right. And I apologize. What? Looks like you've sprained your ankle. Nothing wrong with the bones. If you take it easy, it should get better. Just sit still and rest it for a while. Where in the world are we? And where's Justin and everyone? Justin tachi doko desu. We're inside the Twin Towers. It's a temple built for the Aquarians back during the Angelou civilization. A temple? For the Aquarians? Have a look around. Several old murals remain intact. Those spread wings are a symbol representing the Aquarians. Those miraculous wings which lifted them between the human and spirit realms. All human history began with legends about those wings. See the two shining objects like two suns on the wings? Spirit stones. Wait, that can't be right. The legends say there was only one spirit stone. Oh, I know. The spirits, right? The Angelunian legends say that they gave the spirit stone to the Aquarians. Right you are. As one would expect from Fina, New Parm's greatest female adventurer. Huh? You know about me? Of course I know. After all, you've been on our most wanted list. However, the truth is, I was rather surprised. You look so much like Lean, which makes sense since you're her twin. Oh, do you think so? People have not said much about the resemblance. Not only are you both pretty, you're both willing to take on impossible challenges. Huh? You're teasing me, aren't you? It's good that you're healthy enough to get mad. Okay, this'll do for now. You should be able to get around. Can you stand on your leg? Yeah, I think so. Thanks, Just call me Mulin. I'm a colonel in the Garlisle forces, and I'm Lieutenant Lean's commanding officer. But I think we should put all that aside for now and work together to escape this place. Okay? Yeah, I guess that's a good idea. So, shall we get going? Can you walk? Yes, I'm fine now. Let's go. Be careful. These ruins are rather fragile. Please stay close behind me. Thanks, Muland. I realize now that my crush was on a 12-year-old boy, and not a real man, with beautiful flowing hair. I wonder if everyone's okay. I hope nobody got hurt. Huh? Maybe here? I remember. A light shone when I challenged that jerk Mulin to another fight. Fina! Gadwin! Sue! Hey, where is everyone? I guess no one's here. I've got to find them and make sure they're okay. Well, those don't look good. I was kind of looking forward to a battle with Mulin. No, I don't think anyone talks like this in Suikoden. Wait, Chaco kind of sounds like this. But he's a little higher. Hey, Ran. I got your wallet. Oh, that's alright. We enjoy some silence, too. Dodged. Oops. Oh, this might not be a bad place to put on the, no damage under 10 points item. Oh, but it's probably not in his inventory. What accessory does he have on? +5 defense. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's not a way through. Boo. Alright, seems to me like the thing to do would be to use magic. And I can always just go back and recharge my magic, so I could even use bigger magic. Although I don't think I have bigger magic on Justin, really. Hey. Okay, that should probably kill both of them. hate that I kind of have to run away when I'm invincible or else I get back attacked. Yeah, we don't have any level 3 magic. Ow. Oh, this won't actually hit both of them. That's unfortunate. I did a show on Monday with another comic who is also named Dan, and we actually were on the lineup one after the other, and one of us, I don't remember who, said Double Dans, and I said, that makes me remember Double Dragon. And we thought, wouldn't that be funny to do a show where that was the gimmick, and we did a poster that was like the Double Dragon, but with our faces on it. However, a gimmick doth not a show make. Level up that wind magic. Yeah, he actually said the movie poster, and I didn't realize there was a movie of Double Dragon. I can only imagine it's terrible. Oh, these things. It's going to take forever to get rid of them. But this is a really good way to level up my magic, even though it's boring. Yeah, video game movies are not often very successful for that reason. Although they don't always have a good premise either, because they don't know how to actually operate within their world. We've been watching Arcane, Thiessen and I. Now, I am not a League player, or as we call it here, Clicker Simulator. But that's probably as good a video game adaptation as you're going to get. Because they really are focused on everything but the game. Let's see here. How's he doing on magic? 4 more points. I guess I can use my level 2 spells. And then I'll go and recharge. Like, technically... Well, maybe technically I should be doing this instead. I really want to get Howl Slash. This is more efficient. I don't know. Like, does this include that it would actually be good? Trying to think of something that would be appropriately cinematic. Hold on one second. I just need to... I'm wearing a robe and it's very hot in this room, so I'm just going to take it off. Hold on. Was actually fairly cold in here when I started streaming, but all of this electronic equipment with the door closed really warms it up quite fast. Who needs a functional radiator? The thing about a movie out of a game is it would have to be a game that's plot was simple enough to fit in an hour and a half. So it really couldn't be a JRPG. Oh god, it would be horrible. It would be the worst. I can't imagine it being good. But I would kind of like to see an animated version of Undertale. It would be terrible. There would be no way to make it good. But if there was a guarantee that it was good, that would be fun. Then again, it's so like wrapped up in its gaminess that there would be no good way to adapt it. I mean, you could cheat and say something like Red Dead because it would just be a Western. Yeah. Have I mentioned recently how obsessed I've gotten? This would also not make a movie because it doesn't really even have a plot, but I guess you could build a plot around it. I got really obsessed with Chaos Seed Feng Shui Chronicles, which was a Super Famicom game that didn't get released in the West, but has a fan translation from 2014. And it's kind of like a dungeon builder tower defense with a little bit of like Harvest Moon in there. But you build your dungeon and you manipulate the 5 elements flowing through the different rooms. And it's really, really addictive. Yeah, I might play it on the channel at some point. Just as an extra stream, I do a scenario because they take forever. It's not exactly a dungeon crawler because you build the dungeon and you're defending it from invaders while basically harvesting energy that you use to restore the earth. Just the tutorial is an hour long, which is extremely unusual for a Super Famicom game. And even that really doesn't tell you everything you need to know about how all of the elements interact with each other. Which I guess they expect you to figure out with trial and error. Kind of. It's very difficult to describe. Yeah, sort of. The townspeople think you're a bad guy. So that's why they keep sending raiding parties in. Yes. Kind of. Come on. We're almost done with these things. Like, theoretically, I probably didn't need to do this, but it is a really good opportunity to level up his magic. I really actually need to level up his fire magic. Actually, that's a thing. Like, the mainline SMT games are not very plot heavy. So they could probably be condensed into a movie. Oh, why did I do that? And that would be kind of cool and atmospheric if you did it the right way. Yeah, I think there are horror movies that are based on that premise. Alright, good. All those things are gone, so we can now actually progress. Both of which do have movies. The building you are in for part of, all of, I don't even remember, Parasite Eve really reminds me of the atmosphere in Die Hard. Even though obviously the plot is very different. Alright, let's work on burning. Oh, I said definitely a different kind of parasite, but that would be a funny crossover. We... Why am I doing this again? Because I can. And I really would like to get level 2 fire magic on Justin. I don't know why I was wasting all that time with the wind and water. I don't know, it seems like you could give it as a premise to, oh god, what's his name? The Haunting of Hill House and, Bly Manor and, the new one on the island. That guy. Mike... something. It's an Irish name. I want to say Fahey, but that's not right. Midnight Mass is the new one, which is very good. If you haven't watched Midnight Mass, you should watch Midnight Mass. I watched it not even realizing that it was a horror thing, and I was very impressed by it. One more Froggo. So we leveled up our fire, but we did not learn Burn Flame, so I guess we have to level it up again. Yeah, I saw it a little bit. I was not a regular watcher of it. Oh, what did you see, Aragorn? Oh. I haven't seen any of his movies. Yikes. That's what torrents are for. And I'm just going to go back and recharge since it's close. Well, that sounds like it could be worth checking out. Speaking of things that are weird, or interesting and creative, but in a different way, probably, as I was just reminded of the existence of the Forbidden Zone. Oh, maybe that's Sue.
Hey, what's that? Huh? It's...
Oh no, stay away from me. Oh, please, these things are not...
Lean, are some monsters after you?
These things are not at all threatening. I was also reminded of Grey Gardens, which I downloaded to watch again. Frogs! Frogs! Keep them away! Oh, she's afraid of frogs. Yeah, this level design is a little strange.
Are you okay, Lean? Hang on, I'm coming.
Why? You would help your enemy?
Get over it. You don't really mean that we're enemies now, do you? You're Fina's sister. That's good enough for me. 'Cause I'm the hero.
You know what? I'm just gonna start doing regular attacks. Fina doesn't like frogs. Yeah, it is kind of the Luca thing to do. Just don't lick them. Well, this is annoying. Yoshikatta!
That was a dangerous spot. Are you hurt, Lean? Yikes. What's the matter?
Justin, this is an order. You have the last fragment of the Spirit Stone. Now hand it over.
What is this? You were just crying for me to save you from the frogs, and now this?
Just be quiet. It's my duty to get that Spirit Stone from you, and my duty must come first.
That was no big deal. But we better get out of here fast, or the frogs might come back.
Ugh.
Egads.
Egads.
That was quick. Look how many there are. We gotta get out of here or we're gonna be their lunch. Let's run through that passageway.
This is not a passageway, it's a bridge.
Don't try to escape, Justin. I'm a proud member of Herr Muellen's unit. I value my duty to him over my life.
Oh, really? Well, I'm not so full of pride. If you want my Spirit Stone that bad, you can have it. Here.
Justin? Justin, why? Why are you giving up your most valuable possession so easily?
Don't be silly. Why not? You think this stone is more important than my life or yours? Huh.
My life or yours?
So just take it, okay? Now I suggest we stick together for a while. At least until we find a way out of this tower. I'm trusting you, okay? Ah!
They fall into the Death Star's garbage dump.
That was a shock. Hey, Lean, are you okay over there? Lean, are you okay? Are you hurt?
I just choked down some water. I feel a little funny.
Oh? Oh, don't scare me like that. You'll be okay, just a little water. I was wondering how we'd escape after being surrounded by those frogs. We're lucky that bridge broke.
Or we could have just gone to the other side of the bridge.
What are you giggling about, Lean?
It's just that, Justin, we just fell a long way from that bridge, and you say we're lucky. Isn't that a little weird?
What, do you think we fell a long way? After falling from the top of the end of the world, this is nothing.
Only you would think like that. Me, I was scared out of my wits.
No, you were you? Well, I'm an adventurer. I'm never afraid.
Well, no one's fallen from as many places as you have. That's what makes you a great adventurer.
Everyone loves Justin as the adventurer. It's like such an ego stroke, I guess, intended for the main character, for like the player.
Yeah, I didn't say I'm a great adventurer because I fall from places. Anyway, before we leave, we should try and dry out these clothes. Come on, Lean. Help me find something to burn.
Yeah, we should definitely start a fire in this ancient ruin.
It's a statue of an Aquarian. But why such a huge statue? I never saw a female Aquarian statue before. Those blue wings make her look like an angel with 4 arms. In the ancient Angelou civilization, 4-armed female statues were often used to depict Aquarians. The old myths and legends say that the spirits and the Aquarians were able to understand each other. They say that the spirit's energy was what fueled the prosperity of the ancient Angelou civilization. But the spirit energy was somehow lost, and today the Angelunians survive only in myth and legends. Now the spirits have turned their backs on mankind and no longer help us.
And why is that?
Certain mistakes were made. Anyway, we're talking when we should be walking. We've still got some distance to cover. Let's go, Fina.
Justin, that was pretty cool the way you got a fire going without even any matches. What do you expect? I'm an adventurer.
We have fire magic.
Fina's even better at that than I am.
Fina? Well, that's good. So Fina's become a true adventurer.
Hey, you're smiling again. I'm not complaining. I'd much rather see you smiling. You got such a pretty smile, too.
Huh? Justin? What did you just say?
I mean, whenever I've seen you, you've always given us such a menacing look. Now when I see you smiling, I can tell you're pretty normal after all.
I'm sorry, I just...
Just what? Come on, tell me.
I feel happy for once, after hearing you speak of me that way.
Oh, for God's sake.
Oh, a boy told me that I look pretty when I smile. Oh.
I'm not quite sure what to say at a time like this.
I wonder, are all military people like you? Which reminds me, Lee, can I ask you something?
Sure. What is it, Justin?
Why do the Garlisle forces want the Spirit Stone so badly?
That's a military secret. I'm sorry, Justin. I can't tell even you about that.
Don't look so apologetic. At least I'm not asking for my Spirit Stone back. You can't help having to keep secrets. You belong to the Garlisle forces.
Yep, that's all it takes.
Well, our clothes are dry now.
Oh, at least they didn't do the, oh, we have to take off our wet clothes thing. Because that's definitely a trope.
What? My stuff's still wet. Oh, never mind. I've got to find Fina Sue and the others.
This is the lowest level in the Twin Towers. Mio's report said that the exit is at the highest level.
The highest level? That's the top of the towers.
No shit.
We better get going.
No. I live in a country with sensible gun policies. What is this? I can't turn the camera. Oh, yikes. At the pharmacy? Well, those are both terrifying things.
Wow, that's huge. That's gotta be the biggest statue I've ever seen.
It's an Aquarian statue, a relic from the Angelou civilization.
Look, that's weird. It's got 4 arms. I've seen Aquarian statues before, but they were always kind of abstract. This one looks a lot like a human. The real Aquarians weren't this big, were they? The big one's like some kind of monster, huh, Lean?
I suppose so. Well, let's hurry out of here, Justin.
Huh? All right.
Oh, we can go this way. 2 Hall of Murals. Can we go upstairs? Cobra Venom? Are you actually a video game character?
Wow, murals. Look at the murals, Lean. I wonder, are these murals of the Aquarians? And if so, did they eat a lot of mushrooms? Why did they draw such sad-looking scenes? Oh, that's just too weird. I mean, the Angelou civilization was a wonderful and awesome world, right?
Justin, do you really think that a past civilization could have been so wonderful?
I was actually wondering if they were looking for drugs. That seems like the only reason to hold up a pharmacy.
Huh? What do you mean?
If it was such a great civilization, then it wouldn't have perished. Don't you think, Justin? Also, why do you suppose they built that huge wall at the end of the world, dividing the continent in two? Perhaps the world of the Aquarians and the Spirit Stones was really awful. Maybe it's not a world that we would want to live in.
Don't imagine such awful things. Why would your forces be interested in an awful world, aside from the fact that they're a giant military? No, sorry. I'm not supposed to ask. I promised.
I'm sorry. I was...
Hey, no problem. Don't worry about it. Let's go, Lean.
Just random spikes in the floor coming out of eyes? Just a flesh wound? Does this strike anybody else as sad? I don't know. That is Sauron.
それが自然の断りだった。だが人々はそのことを忘れ、自らの手で繁栄を作り出そうとして、触れてはならないものに手を出したんだ。その結果、繁栄の極みを成し得たと同時に、
It would look familiar to you, wouldn't it?
紅翼人ものともな。
あなたはなぜそんなことを知っているの?
Do you think they could have defeated Sauron with a giant bottle of Visine? Because he is just a red inflamed eye.
アジンなのだ。アジンの中でもとても古く、穏やかな種族だった。私の父バール将軍は古代エンジュール文明の秘密を得ようと私の母と結婚したんだ。
幽霊さん。
私は母の愛したこの大地、この世界を愛している。
Is he half Aquarian?
初めて会った君にこんな話。
Is his mother like the Aerith of this world?
きっと君の瞳のせいだ。リーンと話しているような気になってしまったよ。よく似ている。さあ行こう。出口は塔の頂上だ。
It would be really cool if they let you do like one battle with Lean and Mulin in your party. Maybe they will.
We're at the top of the Twin Towers. This is the room where we were ejected by the magic circle.
Hey, what's this?
Justin, what's that light coming from?
This is a gizmo from the Angelunian civilization. You can use it to talk to Aquarians.
Do they normally say Angelunian? I guess they do.
Justin!
Ooh, big cutscene maybe.
なたを強く感じます。随分と近くまで来ましたね。その場所からこのアレントまではもう目と鼻の先です。
リエーテ、姿を見せてくれ。アレントはどこにあるんだ？
東へ進みなさい、ジャスティン。あなたは答えを求めるもの。
リエーテ、
答えを求めるもの。Medal of Wisdom acquired. Okay, I think this is where the volume used to be. Let me know if the balance gets wonky. Yeah, this game's localization is a bit whack. I think it's a combination of having to condense a lot of text for the size of the text boxes, and that they didn't have the context a lot of the time, which is normal, and just that it didn't get proofread. So I guess it's not Leet like 1337, but Riete. But I'm going to keep calling her Leet.
Leet, what's with this medal?
That is the key to Alland. It will show you the way there. To Alland, she said. Wait, that's not right. What about the Aquarians? Cross the inland sea and head to the east, Justin. I must wait until we meet again. Then I will tell you everything I know about the Angelunians.
All right. We're gonna be in Alland soon. The Angelun mystery will be solved at last. Leet said we have to cross the inland sea and head to the east. Come on, now's no time to be slow. Hey, we can use the magic circle to get sent from this tower. We can leave this place fast, Lean.
Leave? You call that leaving, Justin? Do you even know how to use a magic circle?
Nope, but I'm sure if I try some stuff, something will happen. It doesn't look too difficult.
Incredible. I guess that's just the way you are, eh, Justin? Here, I happen to know how the magic circle Blah. Here, I happen to know how the magic
Blah.
Here, I happen to know how the magic circle works, Justin. Stand back.
Really? That's impressive, Lean.
Colonel Mullen taught me.
いてなさい。
This is where we say goodbye, Justin.
Oh, that's right. You only promised to help me escape. Still, couldn't you...
Justin, I want you to avoid going any closer than this to the Angelunians.
What? But why, Lean? It's been my dream to find them.
Yes, that's right. You are an adventurer, after all. Why should I even try to say such things? Well, at least, just stay away from the Garlisle forces, okay?
手を出して、ジャスティン。
でもどうして？
いいから、早く。
あ
なぜ？
精霊石を手に入れるためなら何かを犠牲にしても構わない、そう思ってた。でも今の私にはわからないの。それが本当に正しいことなのか。だからこれはあなたが持っていて、私はツインタワーの中であなたとは出会わなかったし。
わかったよ。ありがとう、リン。
ねえジャスティン、最後にこれだけは教えて。あなたにとって精霊石って何なの？
難しいこと聞くな。俺にとって精霊石は、そう、冒険者の魂さ。
冒険者の魂。
笑うことないじゃんか。ひでえな。
ごめんなさい。 ィナがあなたと一緒にいるそのわけも、私があなたに出会ったことの意味も、あなたのことずっと忘れないと思う。さようなら、ジャスティン。
Alright, let's bring this back down to, I guess, there-ish. Alright, so that's all for that. Yeah, I picked the Japanese voices, which are included in the remaster, because the English voice acting is atrocious.
Justin! Huh?
Oh no.
Lean? No, wait, that was Fina's voice. Fina! Fina!
Oh, I finally found you. Are you okay?
Who, me? Of course I'm okay. I just got a little confused there, between your voice and Lean's.
Oh, Lean, you said. Were you with her just now? That reminds me. Herr Mulin said that you guys were ejected by the magic circle.
Huh? Mulin? You were with that evil Mulin dude?
Yeah, well, he really helped me to get out of that tower. He's not such a bad guy after all.
What do you mean, Fina? That Mulin, I could just...
Anyway, let's discuss all this later on. Right now, our top priority is to find Sue and Godwin. Let's go.
Oh. 4 charm. Guessing fortune? Oh, forest. Oh, that's kind of cool. Back to the mother music. Okay, this is where we came from. And this is... yeah, so this was newly opened. So it must be this way.
Justin! Fina! Hey, there they are. Yoo-hoo, we're over here.
We were looking all over for you. At least you seem unhurt.
That's good. Godwin got knocked out and didn't wake up for a while. I was so worried. I thought he'd take care of that Mulin guy in no time flat. Godwin must be getting slow, I guess.
I'm ashamed to admit she's right. Even in such a wide world, I doubted such a master could exist. It means I haven't trained enough.
Guess what? I met Leet again. But anyway, we're all together again, so let's get back to Gumbo.
Is there anything... oh, this is the exit. Alright, cool.
Oh, you're back already?
Oh, we're going back already? Nina and I had hoped to spend a little more time here.
Sorry, but we need to go back.
Okay, I'll get the ship ready.
Oh, wait a minute. Make sure you wipe everything off, okay?
Huh? What's wrong, Justin?
Donda, you're the best sailor in Gumbo, right? Listen, we need to go somewhere east of Gumbo.
East of Gumbo? If we go east, there's only the Sea of Mermaids. Oh, but remember, Nina? We've got something very, very, very important to do.
Oh, is it what I'm thinking, Donda? You're right. We've got to get back to Gumbo for a very important matter.
It's just as well. So let's go to Gumbo first.
What, you too, Gadwin?
We'll discuss the details in Gumbo. Please get the ship ready, Donda. Well, we're back in Gumbo. We take you anywhere other than the Sea of Mermaids, oh brave couple.
Thank you, Dunda and Nina.
Dunda, where should we go on our date? If it's just the two of us, anywhere's fine with me.
I'm with you, Nina. As long as we go together, I don't care where we go. Ugh.
We don't want to disturb you two. Let's go, Justin.
By the way, Gadwin, what in the world were you saying about the Sea of Mermaids?
This time of year is called mermaid season. Well, the mermaids are active in the Eastern Sea. That's why the ocean's called the Sea of Mermaids. I myself have never actually seen a mermaid, but they're said to be creatures that take people's lives.
Huh? That's a mermaid. I had a rather different image of them. So, mermaids are like that?
Well, we have to cross the sea. Lead said proceed east across the sea.
But there might be a way to cross the sea during mermaid season. The Elder of Dight would know.
And then we can cross the sea. Why didn't you say so at first? Acting so important. Right, Sue?
Uh-huh. What's wrong, Sue? What? Oh, you know. Yeah, I guess I'm just really hungry.
You're always saying that I'm the glutton, Sue.
Are you really okay, Sue?
Sure, I'm fine.
Yeah? Alright then.
What are you all doing? Let's get back to Dight right away.
Alright, let's go back to Dight. I'm assuming we won't have to walk through the... Oh, that'll fix everything. The dining hall. Is this the inn? Yes. I don't think there's anything I need to buy. So I imagine we'll head over to Dight, and then that'll be the last thing for today. And then by that point, Jack should probably be on. Ah, convenience.
Let's go see what the Elder has to say. I expect the Elder knows a lot about the old ruins around here.
Boy, if this were a Trails game, I'd have to talk to Trails game rather. I'd have to talk to everybody. But it's not, so I won't. I don't remember where the chief's hut is. Dr. Alma's clinic. House 5. Was it this one? No. Yeah, and the game kind of really makes you do it if you want to get all of the stuff. Where the hell is the chief's hut? Hey. Honestly, what is going on? But it is really cool how everybody has something new to say after every plot development. And they all, like, really have their own little storylines. I really do need to play second chapter. What in the absolute... No. The only Tales game I've ever played is Tales of Fantasia, and I'm pretty sure that doesn't start on a cargo ship. It starts on starts in your home village, which of course burns down. Okay. Why can't I find the chief's house? It should not be this hard to find. I like Tales of Fantasia. I didn't think it was as... I liked Star Ocean more. What the fuck? Alright, let's try this again. Weapon store. House 2. Oh, I don't think I ever noticed that this is shaped like a killer whale or something. Wait, is it a whale or is it a fish? I guess it must be a fish because of the tail. What part of town am I missing? Does he even have a house? Or is he just standing somewhere? Yeah. Okay, this is absurd. Alright, sure. I swear that was not there. What did he sound like?
Well, it's Justin, hero of Dight. I haven't seen you for a while. I thought you were training with Godwin.
Please, this hero stuff embarrasses me.
It's been a long time, Elder. We've come to ask about the old ruins outside of this village. I was sure there's an old ruin that can send you anywhere you want to go. I thought it was around here somewhere. To go anywhere you want, eh? Oh, I know, the mysterious Vanishing Hill.
The mysterious Vanishing Hill?
There's a little shrine where the hills start. It's got some ancient gizmo that can send you anywhere. But you can't use the magic launch pad until you get the teleportation orb from on top of the hill.
Teleportation orb? That's a new one to me.
The ancient gizmo will only start working if you use that orb, which holds energy from the spirits. But I've been told the teleportation orb can only be used once, and then it loses all of its spirit energy.
Well, once is good enough for us. And obviously, just because it's an ancient artifact that your people have been protecting for generations doesn't mean that we can't use up all of its energy. So what are we waiting for? Let's go grab that orb.
Justin, I'm feeling rather tired. Couldn't we wait until tomorrow to go get the orb and just rest here today?
Uh-oh, what happened to Sue?
Justin,
What's the matter, Sue? You alright?
Sue, answer me! Sue! Oh no, she's burning up with fever.
Huh, this isn't right. Justin, quick, take her over to Alma's place.
Uh-oh. I know the name of this song is Goodbye to Sue.
She's all worn out. This little girl has been on a very demanding trip, it seems. Justin, has Sue said anything to you about her being so tired?
Well,
Anyway, she didn't want the rest of you to treat her like a child, no doubt. And Godwin, to think you were with them, how foolish.
I'm sorry. Shame on me.
wait, it's not Gadwin's fault. I was the one who should have been paying more attention. Sue, I didn't realize how tired you were getting.
Even though she's just tired, there should be no more of this for her. She's got to stay here and recuperate.
Say, Justin, listen, I'm fine now. You can go to, that place.
Sue, we'll wait until you're all better before getting that teleportation orb.
But, yeah, okay. I was thinking the same thing. So, we'll just take it easy for today.
Not just one day. She must rest till the next full moon.
Oh, well then we'll stay till then. After all, we can't leave a kid like Sue behind all by herself, can we? A kid? I'll just wait here. Justin, you guys should go. Huh? But wait. You heard me. You know how much I hate being treated like a kid. So listen to me. You guys go with Godwin. I'll be fine here by myself.
I understand, Sue. We should respect your feelings. Let's go, Justin. It's what Sue wants.
What's the matter, Sue? Why the long face? We've been very worried about you, No, I'm not sulking or anything. I'm fine now. Go to the mysterious Vanishing Hill.
Please, just let me take care of her. You should know that her exhaustion may be due to you, Justin.
Jeez.
Me?
No, I may be making too much of it. Listen, just leave her with me today. You can go get that teleportation orb.
Alright, let's, 5 minutes. It'll probably take me that long to figure out where we're supposed to go. How do we leave the town? There's like a sitar going on in the back, or something like a sitar. Ah, Mysterious Vanishing Hill. Sitars are pretty cool. They have strings that are just meant to vibrate sympathetically. Sympathetic vibration of strings in the harmonic series and things like that are one of my favorite live demos to do when I used to teach. Although, often when I was doing music appreciation classes, we didn't have a real piano, so it was not as easy to do the demo. Life Seed. +3 max HP. Yeah, I taught, like, music history, basically, in university. Let's save that for Sue. Seems like she could use it.
Whoa.
Nah, let's just use our weapons.
Rawr, rawr.
Well, that didn't work very well.
Wow.
Oof. Boy, that is useless. Maybe they're strong against fire. Well, it just seems strong. I wonder if I can get better equipment in Dight. Do we think the shop got upgraded? Let's just check. Oh, not where I wanted to go. Do I still have the Gale Whip? Let's see. I do not, but I could probably buy it here, unless they've upgraded the equipment. Nope, same stuff. Oh. I wonder if that's worth it, though. Okay, so no new stuff, except for that axe that I still can't afford. Let's see if Jack is on yet. Do-do-do. So I don't really want to do the next segment, since we're basically out of time already. And I have no idea how long the next dungeon will be. And I know Jack normally starts at 3 o'clock Eastern Time. So let's save here. And see if she comes on. And if not, we'll head over to Dizzy Dino. Well, we'll give Jack a few minutes, I guess. Let's see. Well, in the meantime, let's wander around, I guess.
What's up? I noticed that you're missing someone. Yeah, Fina. I had noticed that we were asking too much of poor little Sue. Sue hides her weaknesses from others, especially those who are close to her, but she's a very strong child indeed. I know how Sue feels, though. Long ago, I used to have someone by my side, too.
Oh. Ouch, dang, aching back.
What's the matter, sir? You've been rubbing your hip this whole time.
It's not his hip that he's rubbing. You should get away from him.
I thought I could finally go fishing again. I got all worked up about it, and then my back started hurting. Ugh.
Lately, when my boyfriend goes out fishing, I'm all like, you really love to fish, huh? But he just says, it's not just 'cause I like it. I'm doing it for you. What a drag. I'm starting to think it means we're getting married soon.
Okay, I did save, right? I'm a little nervous, so I'll save again. But Jack is on, so we're going to head over there. Thanks, everybody, for coming out today. Thanks, Sunmaid. Thanks, Haseo. Thanks, David. Thanks, who else was here? Thanks, Aragorn, who I think is left. Thanks, H.O. We're going to head over to Jack Not Jack, who is playing... What? Hey, where's my little raid thingamajig? Who is still playing Pokemon Emerald. So that'll be it for today. I will be back on Friday with more Final Fantasy V, although I expect I may start late because I have a dress rehearsal for a concert that may go a little later than usual. And then we'll be back on Sunday and start Volume 2 of Suiko Gaiden. And then back next Wednesday with more Grandia. All right, everyone. Thanks a lot. I'll be back next time. And in the meantime, have some food and sleep well. Stick around for the raid.